heck. I was a little too fast on the music that time. Oh well. Right. Where we last left off, everything was like level 15. I was very busy getting all of these goons caught up. So we're just gonna run up early right away. Let's go get them. Which way was it? Not that way. This way. You. Just gotta double check. Yeah, okay, we're good. How's it going? It goes. But yeah, I spent a whole lot of time getting these Pokemon caught up. I kind of don't like it when a fight just turns into a level race. But I guess that's what I get for having a limited team. So we're gonna beat up Broly. I don't know why I keep calling him Broly, it's Broly. But whatever. Broly could be a gym leader. I imagine. He steals a lot. Throws my champs at you. Figuratively and literally. I have a 3-level advantage and I'm still almost losing this. Bruh. Okay, I expect Ponyta to fall, but... Do they go for the burn? It's cool for the burn to go for defense reduction. Because I don't think Stomp would KO. I'd go for the defense reduction, I guess. I'm surprised it's actually faster than me. Yeah, exactly. I just pick people up and eat them. Okay, now for the true star of the show. The funny bat boy. Let's see if Supersonic is just completely nuts like it was last night. So far, yes. Lynch. You hold on. Oh, wait a minute. That's illegal. I also think that's all of his healing, though. So he doesn't have to use it on the, little sack boy. I forget what he's called. Chip. Damn it. That's illegal. Yeah, I don't know how to do this. I'm the streamer. Everything is supposed to go my way. It's like Makuhita or something. It's real weird. Yeah, that. Alright. I missed. I fired, but I missed. But... Oh my gosh. Now you're fine. Now Supersonic's accuracy is making sense. Because I just keep missing. I missed all 3 times. There it is. Fourth time is the charm, I guess. I'm surprised he never even hit me. Like, he just never decided to swing, I guess. Well. But yeah, the allergies that I had yesterday are mostly gone. They're still trying to rear their ugly head, but... So I'm still slightly out of it, but I wanted the salty run back. I felt like I still needed to stream. Like, believe it or not, I actually feel really bad if I miss a stream day. I do know that I need to get an actual schedule set up, because I do need to have some days where I don't stream to actually work on other stuff. But I don't know. I also think I missed him losing confusion because I don't think I heard it a couple times. Like I said, out of it. Very out of it. How much would I bet that's gonna cost me? Alright. Let's commit a grind then. Try to weed him out with poison. It doesn't help that we keep missing these hits. Like Supersonic and Poison Gas are all 55% accuracy. Committing grind, yeah. Now we just simply need to survive. And if he keeps using bulk up, well, he can potentially one-shot us. We have the option of either throwing slides at him to try to speed it up, or Harden to try to counter, but I don't think it's worth countering. He probably has like 3 or 4 bulk ups already. So I'm just hoping Confusion and Poison take him out. Ooh, still a lot of damage. Yeah, it's better to try to race it with damage. Because now if Poison doesn't KO him, Whooper comes in and dances, and he just falls over anyway. Come on, go down. See, Whooper's gonna dance, and now he's gonna be like, ha! Whooper's dance is too powerful. Clearly, the hero we all needed. You saw some buff moves? Yeah, bulk up is amazing. Yeah, the only way I was doing damage to him was with poison or him hurting himself. Give the badge. And I can use Flash. I want you to realize for a moment. The game expected me to beat Brawly to get the ability to use Flash in that cave before talking to Steven Stone. You know, the cave full of level 9s. And they had to beat a level 20 Pokemon. Logic. You won't be so lucky next time. I'll have a Golbat, or probably a Crobat. I'll defeat you. The power of bet. What's that? What do you mean, what's that? What is this? Right, let's wake up my Pokemon. Because they have all experienced the gray screen. It's a very weird bug. Undo that. Which one of these works? Oh yeah, it's a candy bar. It's very crunchy. It's like a crunch bar, you know, it has those little bits of like nougat and stuff in it. I think that's what that stuff's called. But yeah. We are going to go to Slateport. Onward. I do find it funny that they expect the player to remember where they need to go, instead of having Mr. Barn to be like, hey, we need to go there, right? He had a thing he had to do. Just pulls up on the shore. Yeah, now he tells you. Now he's like, yeah, do the thing. Okay. Kick. Kick. Let's see, are these people really, underleveled? Actually, let's just use Zubat. He's been goated with the sauce. Nope, you're not a trainer? Oh, okay. And then I'll hit up. Oh, to be a kid. Oh, it's like Chris Bryce. Okay. You know what I mean, though. The thing. The crunchy thing that they put in candy bars. I think they put it in like Heath bars and 100-gram bars too. I'm sorry, what? What did I just read? Are you sure that's not just Minecraft? Because there are baby zombies in that, and you can pump them. Maybe I should take some of those. Unfortunate side effect of the allergies that I had yesterday is, I mean, because they're still around today, but they can come with sinus headaches. Someone take some pills for that. Hopefully that helps. Blech. Okay. Like, 2 more levels until I get wing attack, and then this thing will be extremely useful instead of kind of a coin flip of if it works or not. Are you sure there are way more polygons in Minecraft and physics? I don't know. What would you say if I told you that there were mods for Minecraft that actually gave it physics and made it to where each block could, each block could be broken into like multiple side blocks? It was actually really cool. Like, I would totally play, like a Minecraft server with something like that. I really wish that, Tom, when he hosted the server, that he would set it up so we can actually mod it to do interesting things. But I was actually willing to set up a really complex mod pack for a friend of mine that basically let you build your own NPC bosses and your own world, and I was gonna make a sort of like RPG out of it. Did he snap out of confusion? I think he did. I missed. Yeah, I kind of wanted to do that project, but it just fell flat. Because it was for him and a friend, and the friend just kind of fucked off, and I didn't get much of any help or direction. They were like, no, it needs to be on this specific patch, and it's like, but there's nothing I can use there. You're basically expecting me to code like 40 new plugins, so... But I remember messing with it a lot. It had a lot of potential. But I just never went anywhere. Because you could program a lot of stuff in it, like... You can make NPCs that function as town guards, as shops, as quest givers, as bosses. And I wanted to give the player, I don't want to say Elden Ring-like movement, but something kind of like that, where you could, you know, maneuver more than just walk and jump. There was a mod that made it to where you could, what's the word I'm looking for? Where each weapon would have a unique attack set. So much like how Dark Souls, you have the longsword attack set, the heavy axe attack set, etc, etc. Who do we we're gonna try to confuzz both. Actually, wait. Back up. Zubat, Confuzz, Wingull. And then Ponyta use Ember on Zigzagoon. Because Wingull can really hurt Ponyta, so I want to make sure that it really can't. The questing ram? I don't know what that's from. Isn't that, So I think I've heard a story about that from Jesse Cox. Where he was like hunting in the wilderness and he fired an arrow, shot someone, and the developers were like, "Aw, you killed a quest giver." And he's like, "How am I supposed to know?" Right, I don't think Supersonic hit. So I'm really realizing just how added I am right now. Also, why are these guys level 13 when I'm expected to be a level 20 before getting here? Bruh. Questionable scaling. Uh-oh. Yeah. Quiet forest mod from Minecraft? Oh. The quest ram, huh? Alright. Astonish. Just go. Four? Wait, my four. Did I miss something? I think I missed something. Defeat the child. Defeat the C6 sailor. I think that's what he is, right? When I'm not thirsty. Wait, what? Oh god, there's so many of them. Oh, it doesn't like MP for— okay, right. I wonder why I registered that as a link. Really shouldn't. Here multiple, yeah, that last one was hiding under an umbrella. It's evil. I didn't even think Astonish hit. I didn't even pay attention. I'm gonna do it again. I keep miss. There it is. You see, yesterday we were hitting it all the time. Don't know why. Now you're kind of seeing a little bit of why I don't like this move. Because it's very, inconsistent. Like, when it works, it works. Kind of. You still roll one hell of a dice to even make it hit, and then a whole bunch of goofy dice to even have it do the confusion thing. At worst, all it does is make the battle take longer and nothing happens. At best, your opponent literally cannot play the game. It's questionable. I think once we hit like the level 20s, I get, I'm supposed to get Wing Attack soon, and I believe Confuse Ray shortly after, which I'll probably just replace Supersonic with, but I don't think I'm gonna keep that. Okay, I see two of them. I'm gonna get bounced. Let's... Do I have a potion? I do. Consume. And because we're on a beach, I'm gonna move Grimer to second slot. That way, it's, we're not messing with a weak, Ponyta. Alright, not weak, but you know what I mean. Type disadvantage. I love that they use the Pokeball there to bait you into walking forward, so that way you get jumped by two kids. Like, it's kind of funny. But if you pay attention, you can kind of see them doing a walking animation underneath the umbrellas. I don't have many great options here. We'll try to use the Tentacool, and we'll, sort of sledge it to 0. I don't remember if Azurill is normal or water here, because it's always confusing. Like, you think it's always water, but I'm pretty sure there's at least 1 or 2 gens when it's actually a normal type for some reason. I don't remember. Why do you have 2 of them? I don't remember hearing confusion go off, so I do it again. Oh, it did go off. Okay. See what I mean? Allergies mess me up, man. They just go Bert. Now it's a ghost type. Oh, no. Right. Now that we bullied the child, time to beat up the other child. That always feels so bad. You're like, I'm gonna go hit him. Your Pokemon trips over their own 2 feet and then gets slapped and is immediately KO'd. I'm just gonna go for direct damage. Our level is so much higher, it shouldn't really matter. Nah, they're only level 12. I got level 20s because I had to fight a Brawly. I don't know why I keep calling him that, but I just will keep calling him that, I guess. Broly, whatever. Him no one of knows karate, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I'm a Kimigurame. Kimigurame. I need to, well, I don't need to, but I'm just very curious what level they all, evolve. That's the word. I don't think you challenge me. Oh, yeah, right. She's trying to sell, drinks to people. This guy. Mr. C. I'll reward your efforts. Well, I thought he's supposed to just sell stuff to you regardless. Okay. So... I know you're probably like, why are you wasting your time fighting all of these low-level trainers? It's, the next gym is a big spike. Or at least it typically is. So I'm trying to be prepared. Lunch. I don't want to skip too many battles, because I remember a lot of times whenever I get to the 3rd gym, I think his name is like Wallace or something. He's an electric guy, or a steel guy, or both. I don't remember. All I know is he's normally kind of a wall. I don't want to have another Brawly situation. So we fight everything. We steal everyone's lunch money. Yeah, I won't cry. You can't make me. Oh, he had no money. Jib. No, you still need the inner tube. What if you follow up? Fight me. I didn't expect you to actually look them all up, but thank you. 20, 20, 40, and 38. Okay. So at least 2 of them are pretty soon. And then the other 2 were... okay, they're still close together. It's kind of good too that the first 2 that are evolving are the ones that are a little bit on the weaker side. Like, yeah, Ponyta's damage is incredible, but its speed is what helps it. Why am I not let her run in here? There is so much space for run. Yeah, thank you for pulling that up. It's level 11. Bruh. Not even worth my time. Consume the seagull. I actually don't think Leaf Life would pick it up. Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying. They're doing okay enough. Grammar is tanky enough right now. And still does have a poison move, but it's not great. I actually don't want to fight this. Actually, no, I will. He's low level. I'll try the Supersonic strat. If I can get something like Will-O-Wisp on Ponyta, I might actually put it on. It's kind of funny, I do not use too many fighting type, well, fire types. Like, I like fire types, don't get me wrong, but a lot of the ones that I like are ones that you don't normally get. Like, Vulpix, by the time you would normally get it in Fire Red, it's too late. You probably already fought, what's your name? Erica? Or you're going to her, but it's still a wild mon that's like 10 levels below everything, and you don't want to sit there and waste your time with that. Growlithe is literally at the end of the gym set. After you beat Blaine, or before you fight Blaine, you can get him. Hey, look, let's remove this because it's terrible. I'm trying to think about the fire mons I like. There are ones that I do like and have used, but it's been a long time. Because normally I only get to use them when it's, when it's like a friend battle. Because more often than not, your earliest fire type is like 4 gyms in, excluding your starter. I don't know of a single game off the top of my head that gives you a fire type early. And then your first water type is always when you get the fishing rod, and the fishing rod is always a, an old rod, so it's always a Magikarp. Half a dozen bottles of pop. Can I buy stuff from you now? Thank you. Sure. Because I think soda is a better heal than the potion. Potion is 20. Soda is 60, yeah. So soda is a lot better. It costs like 100 more. And it heals 3 times more, so I'm gonna spam this for a moment. Pansear Gen 5, he stutters, and yeah. That's one of the few exceptions. Because that is literally there to counter the gym that is designed to counter the player. So yeah, that is one of the exceptions. I think you can technically get a Wingull and a Marrow before the first gym in this gen. But outside of that, I can't think of too many. Oh, you also can get a Shroomish before the first gen. So there are a lot of options for it. But fire type seems to be the one that's always put a little further back, which is interesting. Hey, an old man with a Ziggs again. Hello. He's just here to give you an environmentalist message. Double checking to see if I missed anyone. Doesn't look like it. Alright. We'll check out this amazing wine in a minute. There must be a sale on corn dogs. Or maybe Twinkies. He should have something, yeah. He, she, wait, what is this again? Friend, what are you? It is she. No item though, I'm surprised. Because I picked up the item before I went to the second gym. Plan to buy Smash Hit games. They're self-aware. Hey, go away. Thanks to trainers. Yada yada. I think this is when I register. Yeah, there it is. Yep, pretty sure that's what it says. So he's illiterate. Let me in. I thought one of these guys freaks out because he recognizes us. I should have brought my Game Boy Advance. Love that. Alright, fine. I guess we go deliver the thing. Because the line probably goes away after that. Are you the one who I talked to? Of course he's illiterate. Exactly. went off somewhere. He said he has work to do. Can you go find Captain Stern? Isn't Stern part of a ship? Like port starboard? Like of the bow, and I think the stern is like the back of the boat? So does that mean his name is Captain Ass? Please tell me that I'm not, like, completely confused. Alright, all the funny pirates are here. Nothing bad will ever happen. Am I supposed to talk to you? Give items. So yeah, his name is Captain Butt. You cannot convince me otherwise. Boss wants his parts. No. Child gets in the way. I may be 10 years old, but my pets have rabies! I had never had the chance to use one of those things. I always thought they looked kind of cool. Granted, Sharpedo does look a little bit goofy, but still, I wouldn't be opposed to trying a dark water type. It's rare for water types to look interesting to me. So... And I think the Sharpedo is actually pretty good. Like, I'm pretty sure it's really high physical and, really high, like, base attack. I know it has access to rough skin, which is pretty interesting. That's, physical hits basically recoil on hit. So when if you're hit by, like, tackle or takedown, the opponent suffers additional recoil damage. It's like a thorn mail. Which can lead to some pretty interesting strategies, since, your high speed, you can hit them, and if they don't KO them, they either KO on rough skin or set themselves up to get KO'd by a priority move. Which is really funny. Man, look how much more powerful Zubat is when it has an actual attack. Like Leech Life, Supersonic, Astonish, none of those are really good attacks. Bite's okay. But outside of that, it's like, now what? Hi, Archie. I just realized he called them simps. It says to me by a mere child. Yes, I am a mere child. What will you do? Yeah. He's talking about their weird, philosophy. Team Aqua and Team Magma have been bumped on the head a few too many times. Like, Team Aqua's like, alright, the entire world must be ocean. And Team Magma's like, right, the entire world must be land. And it's like, bro. Come on. Alright. Hey, look, a free healing. My guys are fine, but okay. What? Ooh. Remember me? Hey, you have to forgive me. I think he gives me, like Torment or something? Or Thief. Probably Thief. What did he give me? Now I have to sack. Yeah, Thief. I love that he shows back up. Hi, Scout. Like they were stunned. Let me guess, drove them away. Alright. We'll become a friend. I love how when they introduced the Pokénap, they're like, hey, this is this new thing that's been added, you know, it's a prototype, we're giving it to you to test it, and now everyone has one. It's like, oh, okay. Right. I think I can keep moving forward. Oh, I was already healed. Duh. Oh. Side note for you, Greebs. Because sometimes I do miss chat, but feel free to type something if you have to delete something. Because sometimes it gets past the auto mod. And if it's deleted in Twitch or in any chat, it won't be deleted in social stream, so I have to do that manually. I think there's a way I can give you access to moderate that, but... Right, I don't have bicycle. So I have to do this the arduous way. Hello! Because yeah, I want to delete those instantly. But I do appreciate you taking care of it on Twitch. I'll try to monitor it when I see a message is deleted. Well, yeah, if it's a bot, just simply get rid of it. But if the message is still on the stream overlay, feel free to just say something, because I might not have noticed. Because sometimes when I look at chat, I look at the overlay. Sometimes I'm looking at the actual chat box. So... the actual chat box doesn't show that it's still left in the overlay. Just feel free to throw something at me if you have to. I'm such high level, I can probably get away with just throwing the Z button here. I can throw the purple goop. So I know obviously Grammar is supposed to be sludge, and I know he's obviously a commentary on, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm gonna get a spring fart. Like, you know, over, you know, how society's dirty and shit. Over memorization, yada yada yada. Pollution, that's the word. But what in the world makes purple goop? What is he actually? Then why is he sentient? Maybe, that will KO it without having to use sludge? He's too powerful. And he has a berry. Say he's an oil spill? I guess that can make sense. Well, actually, Alolan Grimer has the kind of oil colors. Oh, we could just blame the Oracan. It's always the Oracan's fault. I didn't realize that we were paralyzed. Oops. I'll just use Sludge to actually end the fight and go heal the Pokemon Center, because it's pointless to run through this normally with paralysis. They always have something to do with it. The Aracan's probably why Pokemon exist and are sentient. Oh, we should turn that off. Slug. Always blame the Oracan. Yeah, Grimer's just a Grenier who wasn't allowed to finish cooking. He's a vat rat, and the vat was broken early. That's why he commits crimes. He's so angry. I'm gonna commit a crime. What? Zubat's evolving. He's gonna get so many base stats. Like, I don't actually know the base stat jump, but I'm positive that it's a pretty decent one. Yeah, exactly. I love how Goldat is literally just all mouth. It's so goofy. I'll have you as my captive audience. Wow, okay. Psycho. Let's get rid of the paralysis. Side note, if you're into the Manectric line, you can get one in that little patch of grass that we just passed. Which, I always thought Manectric looked cool, but I could never get one. Like, either the run wouldn't allow it, or I'd get one and I'd have such a difficult time leveling it up that I would just give up. Because it's not in a very good spot to level them up. Like, almost all the Pokemon around are electrical, and the gym is like electric steel or something. So he just kind of suffers for a while. Ow. Okay, this is the funny house. I don't remember what's back there, but I'm kind of curious. I know I'm supposed to go this way. But going all the wrong ways first is fun. I am being watched. Gee, I wonder. It's a man under the table. The greatest living mystery man in all of Hoenn. Are you sure that that was a trick? You hid under a desk. Yes, go into the trick house. Was Eddie here? The man in the wolf? Yes. The man in the desk. He didn't like man in the desk though. It just didn't sound cool enough. Right, I should put... Oh, these are actually decently leveled targets. Wing attack. Isn't this powerful? Yeah, exactly. The man in the desk is pretty weak, Aura, as they say. This tree can be cut down. Would you like to have a trash pan? Eat it. Yes. Eat the tree. Munch. Munch. Yeah, nothing over here. Hey, Durf Anya was a national treasure. Then you let all the trees that are here for no reason that they have to make you waste your time getting through. There's a character over there. Okay. I want to cut it. Durf Anya needs to be a character already. Like, DE promised that he would be, and then they were like, nah. Yeah, so good. It's a skitty! Just do the same old, same old. That's actually another one I've never gotten either, was a skitty. Because I think they only give you a chance to get it way too late in the game. Granted, for a long time I thought normal type was bad because I didn't understand it. Like, if you don't know normal type's strength, it's very high base stats and a whole lot of coverage options. For a long time, I thought that you couldn't put like a fire move on a normal type, but you can. Funny scroll gives me the super secret password. It's a very secret code. So secret they won't even tell us. That's how secret it is. Yeah, normal types are incredible. The only problem they really have is they normally don't get stabbed, which isn't the worst problem in the world because of their base stats. And they, what's the word? And you will typically need / want TMs, like, a lot for them. Alright. I'm gonna move, Whoopinch to the front to try to get it to evolve. Because I know it's a big jump when it becomes Quagsire. Well, they can learn really good, damaging, powerful moves. Like, a Miltank with Body Slam is really powerful. Right. This Swooper had higher physical attack, I believe. Yeah, much higher. So, I kind of don't like that it has Slam, because Slam has a pretty low accuracy. Well, low. 75% base. I just don't like 75% chance moves. Well, you just keep doing Slam. Come on and Slam. And welcome to the jam. Let me scroll it to see what you said. So I'm just gonna keep bopping this guy. Where is it? Quagsire at 20, okay. So we're almost there. Well, if you're trying to play Pokemon, sort of... I mean, actually, because you've been playing Darkest Dungeon. Think about it this way. Both a turn-based game, so your turns are incredibly important, and missing an attack is literally throwing a turn away. So, moves with even 80% accuracy are normally not considered great, because that's still a 1 in 5 chance that you throw the turn away. It's not a very good chance. You essentially want things that are more guaranteed. And even in a game like Pokemon, damage can really stick pretty easily, or you can put a lot of DOTs on things that, again, will stick really, really easily and have a much better accuracy rating. So, like, if you see a move that's like 140 damage but 70 accuracy, it's rarely worth it unless you have a way to make it hit. I mean, also, see how many times I've missed on this kid. Me zigzagging should not be taking this long. I'm not gonna use Mud Shot, that's illegal. I've decided that Mud Shot is an illegal attack because it's an accuracy attack. Or, well, it has that as a side effect. Stomp. Eddie down. Oop. Alright, so the super secret code that we still don't know. Ah, shit. He's too fabulous. His vanity. Sup, nerd? Took me all night to plant all those trees. Why trees? Bruh. Like, if you're gonna do something like that, why not make it buttons? It's too early to think you've won. Yoink. No, probably just spins and vanishes. Get proper interwebs on the 16th. So it's still a week away. Oof. Alright, so that is the ever-glorious Trick House. I'm gonna go back this way to get a few more levels. And then we'll go down the main path. If, what's his name is still electric, cause, well, still, it's not like he changes. If it's electric like I'm thinking, Quagsire will be amazing for that, and I don't think... Oh, it does have ground. Okay. Let's just see what we can get away with. Probably not much. It's actually new to this cable, it keeps getting in my way. Okay. I did not want to click that. Game, please accept my inputs. We'll just burn him. Burn the shroom. Got a burbs? Okay. That's another Pokemon I've always wanted to use. I always thought Resilio was really cool. And I know you could be like, because the flowers... Meh. I like characters where they mix the idea of, like the femme fatale characters. Instead of it just being excessively one or the other. It's just an interesting design instead of making it a sentient flower. And they stick to that with Roserade. They literally give her, like, a superhero mask. I know it's like a masquerade mask, but it still kind of fits that bill because she basically has a cape too. I'm actually considered attempting aromatherapy. There's just one problem. If you want aromatherapy to work, you need to be able to smell. My nose does not want to work. It barely even likes to breathe. The Minnow Mask, I'll just have to take your word for it. All I know is it's supposed to be a masquerade mask of some type. Hopefully that doesn't come through. Doesn't look like it is. I was acquiring Cheez-Its. Right, I don't have to be scared. I have ground type. Well, actually, I probably should swap out the Wooper. Because of Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom can KO Wooper immediately. We're at the level where it's still a threat. Side note, Twitch will be bumped by an ad soon. However, when the ad happens, I will briefly hop up because the dryer did buzz and I gotta take some out of it. But it shouldn't take me too long. Like, I'll probably be back before the ad break finishes. So even if you are subbed or whatever, just, you know, good chance to hop up and get like a drink or something. Normally I wouldn't really do that, but allergies have been a big problem for me lately, so I've gotten very behind on laundry. I'm trying to do like 7 things at once. I know it's unprofessional. Oh yeah, the Vine Whip thing when she shoots it underground. Yeah. That's one thing I always liked about the show, and like when they make the moves more interesting. Cause like, the game, it's like, okay, Vine Whip, it's just, you make vines and stack something and that's it. But in the show, they'll be like, oh yeah, you make vines and you can shoot them underground and you can grapple your target's ankles, you know. It's just more interesting. The moves are more dynamic. Alright. Can I clean them up before the commercial hits? York. Yorp is the best word ever. I don't care what anyone says. Well, second best. You know what the first best is, but I'm not sure I can say it on Twitch. This is too funny sounding. Hi, crits. Crits are nice. Alright, ad break's gonna hit soon. Bang. So once Hoover finishes evolving, I'm going to put up the BRB screen and I'll hop for a brief moment. It will not be too long. There will be music playing in the meantime. At worst, maybe 5 minutes. Shouldn't be that long though. The sire has been acquired. It's gonna be a big, big change. Alright. Let me do the thing. You'd hope I knew how to spell it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Ad break went through. But here's what I'm gonna do. To those that are watching other stuff, oh, come on. It's just gonna be playing random stuff in my music list. But we'll be back in just a few minutes. It's not gonna be too long, so now's a really good time to hop up and, you know, get a drink or stretch for a minute. Make a sandwich. So, we'll be back shortly. Okay, I'm back. But I'm also just letting this play because I like this song. And it's very short. Alright. To make game sounds back on. Game with overlay. Swoosh. And we are back. Here's a real question. How off was I? Because I guessed it would be 5 minutes max. But, you know. The sire. Smack. Oh no, chat is dead. Just realized it is still showing that. So yeah, 5 minutes. I tried to be fast. I don't like having to do that, but it's one of those cases of element allergies and some of the really long stream sessions that were on for nearly 10 hours a couple times got me behind on the what's the word? Got me behind on laundry. So I'm trying to catch up, but our washing machine does not understand fabric softener. So once it dings, or not the washing. Yeah, once the dryer dings, I have to pull things out immediately so it doesn't wrinkle. My mom gets very, very angry if things are even slightly wrinkled. Until level 5 Magikarp? What? And hopefully the musical's at least good. I'm wondering if I can get a game that I can use music on again. Yes, Pokemon people expect to hear the sound effects of the game. So I kind of can't really play music with it because I can't turn the music off in Pokemon and have the sound effects still. Why is Shitty DMing me? Anyway, it does that. You just randomly sound like an animated sticker or something. Like, I'm not sure what's going on, but okay. Yeah. Oh my goodness, this Magikarp and his tackle! It dealt 1 damage! Whatever will we do? Yeah, poor Magikarp doesn't even learn an attack move until level 15. Such a pain in the butt to level up. And this is why you don't challenge people to PvP things when you're mad. Because you're gonna lose and it's gonna make you even more mad. Just don't do it. I just realized there was a path I could have taken up here. Yoink. Ball. I'ma sell it. That's back getting loud. But honestly, any time someone uses any of those items, you know, direct, or whatever, like attack, axe attack, that's what it's called. Using something like that, it's like, no. You are the lowest type of trainer out there. Just one other guy I need to fight. Oh, no? Okay, bye. We'll heal up the Sire and unparalyze the Grime. I'm thinking that, Ponyta should be very useful in the next gem. Golbat might fall a little bit behind, but Quagsire also might be pretty useful. One more thing. I want to see if revives exist, because I remember that this next stretch can be a little bit arduous. No. Then let's do this. Whoops. First to get rid of that. Wait. Oh yeah, it's just Sodom. Don't need that. Okay. And yeah, I'm gonna go down to the Seaside Shack and just spam buy a few soda pops. The whole reason why is this next stint is a little... It's kind of like a miniature Victory Road with how many wild battles you can run into. And I want to make sure I have a lot of meds. This is also the best meds for your money. But I know there's a lot of Pokemon in there like Gulpin. And I believe some of the trainers use it too. That will add DOTs and just be really annoying. I like Timor. Oops. Alright. I keep bringing the joystick because I'm working here. That's the weird thing about using different programs for this. Some accept the joystick, some don't. Some let the joystick and the D-pad both do the same thing. Some don't. Oh, right, there's also a fight with Brendan here. Side note, always check the 9 grassy areas. Because those can commonly have, items in it. What do you say? I don't care. Alright. So I don't remember Steel's weakness or its strengths. I think it's good into rock, but not ground. Water gun. Well, that works! I need to check if, what's it called? If Quagsire is more special attack or physical attack based. Very much physical. Okay, they just must be the normal line. Let's do a sick kickflip. That heck would mess. Yeah, when Wooper uses Slam, since it doesn't have arms, I always assume that it's just doing a flip like the old Iron Tail animations they use in the anime. You know, you drop the tail on him. With funk. And here's our first status condition. Maybe I should have spent money on status healing items. What's our money at? Decent amount, actually. 2 antidotes. A paralyzed heal. I think we can probably top it out. Hey, look, a full heal. I'll really only use it if, like, Quagsire gets kind of injured and I need to, like, you know, do a thing. I will avoid wild fights for now, though, just because of how much of a gutless that can be. Whoop. And there's Brendan. Fine, I'll use the paralyzed heal. Just so I don't have to fight it. What's he lead with? I don't remember. Screw it. Have you been raising your Pokemon? Actually, shut up and let me see him. I'm gonna fight you. Right, I can't fight Glom, right? Golbat should be able to clean it up easily, though. Oh yeah, so much better in later gens. Because like him and his line isn't bad, but Gen 3, when it was introduced, you had to be very careful that when you evolved it, because it could only learn certain moves on certain evolutions. And if you evolved it too quickly, you would be cut out of a lot of moves. Like a whole lot of moves. Ding! Why do I see... Ow. I'm confused. Oh, Marshtop looks so happy. He's like, I'm gonna get him! He just wants to give you a hug. Yeah, exactly. Look at him. Why are you not defeat Munch? I know you're probably thinking, okay, so you're over-leveled right now. Naps? Not really. Like, I could be slightly strong, but I know that you can beat Brennan pretty easily and then get stonewalled at the next gem. If you have your bike, why are you down here? Rude. Oh, right, a little double battle. If I remember right, this double battle's a little bit harsh. I think it's, poison and a steel electric, so I probably am fine with this setup. Fight me, nerds! No, I was completely wrong. I don't fear the Electrite outside of it instead of its paralysis. But I'm gonna just pile everything on the Lombre to make sure that it doesn't get super effective on Quagsire. And I always forget poison good into grass. I still find it so funny that they actually decided to put nipples on Nuzleaf. Like, out of all things you could choose to do. I don't know why, it's just funny to me. It's okay to show them guys, but otherwise bad. I don't get. World silly. We need a skin for Nuzleaf that just changes the things on his legs to swim trunks. And so he's just a swim boy. We need that, because it'd be funny. Slam, sludge. Oh no, he's gonna go Super Saiyan. What? Wasn't there a gen where charge actually increased special defense? Guitarist Joseph. I didn't see that guy's name. I just like Joseph. And it just felt a little out of place because it's very, what's the word I'm looking for? Because you know when I hear people refer to someone by the name Joseph, it's normally like Joe or Joey. Like a nickname. So it's just weird seeing that with guitarist. Because guitarist is, you know, probably one of the least, professional trainer types. There's the word. Zoom. Oh, hi. What are you doing down here? Well, I know it's a double battle. Do I think they're gonna paralyze? Yeah, screw it. I can break these cups. I fell off a cycling road. How do you... How? Actually, how? I just love how in the opening screen when they're challenging you, the psychic looked like he was throwing the Pokeball into her wheel spokes. Okay. Remember, I'm not allowed to use Mudshot, if I can help it. Even though it is ground type and would probably do good into Magnemite if he doesn't have Levitate, but I'm gonna try something different. Go up to the Abra. Okay. We'll try it again. Okay, so it just uses it randomly. I don't know what damage type Hidden Power is here. Part of why I don't like Hidden Power. It's based off the Pokemon's, IVs, I think? So you can get really weird things where you have, like, a Psychic type that has, like, a Dark type Hidden Power or an Ice type Hidden Power, and you can't do anything about that. You just have to accept what it is. And, there were ways that people found to, you know, tell what it is, but it's only by kind of cracking the game. But, yeah, that move got banned. I mean, I personally banned it too, because it's like Terrestrialization in my eyes. Except, unlike Terrestrialization, you have a move that's a random coverage type that the opponent cannot actually plan for. Which, you know, that kind of blows. I don't know, I'm just not a big fan of stuff like that. Alright, that was not nearly as bad of a gauntlet as normal. I will always sneak up behind you like that. It's funny. Dude, sick flip. I actually noticed that you're sitting in the Discord. Are you waiting for someone to join you, or? Had no choice. Exactly. You gotta spook him. Flop. I'm pretty sure this guy is a royal ass if you beat him. You ain't supposed to join. Oh, well, there's your problem. Yeah, no, by all means. You guys have fun. I don't know what you're gonna play, but have fun. How long have I been going? Hour 30? Child's play. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't plan on going for like 70 billion hours. I'm considering having my cutoff for streams being roughly 2 in the morning. Which would be, not quite 3 hours from now. About 3 hours, I think. I don't know, it might be sooner, might be a little later, but I do intend to leave time for stuff like that. Also, later, if you want... Okay, if I don't get this attack roll, I'm swapping Quacks out because they keep failing attack rolls. Actually, no, I have to stay in until roll-up finishes. Again, if you want, attempt a Darkest run, if you think that'll help. Like, help you, run the game more. Instead of just the trial by fire. That's entirely up to you, though. I could even try it on a Bloodman. Because I think I might be able to do it. The only thing I'm worried about on Blood Moon is how fast I can keep up with it. Because Blood Moon puts you on a time limit. I actually was originally considering, do I play this more for stream, or do I play a Darkest? But, no, I just kind of like this would be easier. It's easier to pull up, and I have to do a bunch of stuff to change the stream information on all 4 destinations. I don't know why the links in the YouTube channel description aren't actually working. Then again, it might just be because they are other social media sites. I don't know, unless there's something I have to do. I don't know. But I did notice that YouTube is not being angry and blocking them. There was a time where they would block them. Although it probably isn't a good idea to keep that up. Like, I probably should put something else in. Because I think they get mad at you if you put the link in and hide your thing. YouTube does that, it's really mean. where they will alter your priority in the algorithm for very dumb reasons. So for example, if you make your YouTube account and then you just, watch YouTube like a normal person, and 2 or 3 years pass, and then you're like, okay, I think I'm actually gonna make content. YouTube will be like, oh, but you didn't make content when you made your account, so your account's dead, you're never gonna make anything, and you are immediately put behind the 8 ball when it comes to getting noticed. That's why if you notice some people who are doing amazing work, but no one knows them, that's typically what happens. Hey, look, it's the diet guy. Also, why is his shirt pink this time? Every single time I have seen him, his shirt has been blue. Are you still gonna say the diet dance? The storyteller. Sure. Yeah. Shocked 2 times, yes. Okay, he's not the diet dance guy. I thought he was. Right. See how much better I've become. Alright, time to be one of the worst protagonists ever, where we crush a child's dreams. He's like, I'm gonna beat the gym, I'm gonna be a good trainer, and we're gonna crush his dreams. With his silly hair. Oh, it's level 16. Wait a minute, shouldn't it evolve by now? Or is it like 18? Alright, sick flip! Fuck. That was you. I lost. Yep. Poor kid. See, we're such good friends. Alright, go home, kid. When Meowth wore curly, I don't. I was not allowed to watch much of any Pokemon. Like, I've seen Gen 1 stuff because I had it on VHS. Ah, right. What's his name? It's Wallace? Oh, they didn't even say. I think it's Wallace. Not to be confused with the Grommet. Item! Gib. Mysterious potion. It's my charm. Ah, yes. Because that's what Pokemon battles need. Charm. Anime, a roll, and a bit to take it, Meowth. Okay. As you do. So when you said, when you were talking about them disguising, my brain immediately went to the shot of James going, I am a flaming Moltres. I love that shot so much. It's so funny. James is a legend. You may not like it, but that is what peak male performance is like. Oh, crits! Crits are nice. He is a worldwide treasure. He really is. Honestly, if you want to write a fun character, I think James is one of the best examples. A character that is, like, both really funny, relatable, yada yada, but still, like, people adore him even though he's technically an antagonist. It's basically a masterclass. Character design. No, wait, I don't want to use Slam on the Voltorb. I'm trying to keep from actually hitting, with physically striking the electric types because they can have static, which will paralyze you on physical contact. Or has a chance to. Ding! Oh, amnesia. That's actually not bad. May as well get rid of Mudshot. Oh, wait, Mudshot is speed reduction? What? I must be thinking Butt Slap. But that actually is allowed. Wow. Okay, I'm dumb. Shopping raises special defense. Because I know I want a ground type, a water type. I don't know if I want amnesia. It's not a bad move. It's incredible. It's +2 to special defense. But I'm not sure if it's what I want. The only reason I'm not clicking on Slam is because Quagsire has a higher physical attack. I'm pretty sure Mudshot is special. I guess Quagsire would care more about keeping itself up instead of knocking opponents out. So I could use something like Toxic or something. Just my Quagsire really difficult to kill. Okay. Actually, no, I'm gonna save Mudshot because that thing's already weak anyway. So yeah, when you mentioned Silver Grove Quest, it took me a minute to remember which one it was. It does take a while to get that one through. Okay, cool. Now I can fight everyone. Let's get the kid out of the way first. But yeah, Silver Grove was one that I started up, and when they're like, hey, go scale these plants, I didn't give a shit and just did literally anything else. I have so many questions, like why did the last gym require me to have level 20 Pokemon? Or just about, I had to be a level 19. And then after I left, the Pokemon around were level 13. And now this gym, the kid has not even a level 20. What? Oh, he very much is head empty. Right. I'm actually using my shot on this. Because this should crit. Yep. Gulpin Seed. Foul? Mask of the Revenant? I mean... that one's not the worst quest to do, but it is one that you probably should get out of the way. He does give you Revenant, and he's very good. Okay, why was this kid here? Because this gym is supposed to be electric, and he had a Zigzagoon and a Gulpin. Watson. Okay. Okay, we're gonna trigger this. Talk to these two. It's the last quest I have. Wait. Out of all of the quests, that's the only one you haven't finished yet? Kinda surprised. Side note, appreciate the Bug Maniac sprite is literally the bug catcher from Red and Blue, but grown up. That's literally what it is. The same everything. He's got the hat, but it's on his back. Like, I love that they did that. Required me to rank up with the quills. Oh. Well, I guess I can just use things like my chat now. Slug. Same thing? Actually, no, I still don't want to do pound on it. I just want to do that. Begin charging power. Infinite power. I shows the time, so I know Grease won't be up too much longer. So I want to see if I can defeat before he commits snooze. He's so fast. Does no damage though. But unlimited power, Gables. Yes. Hey there, Nova. Let's actually see if this has levitate. It probably does? Maybe? Pike series can fuzz. It has trip. I find it funny that the community acts like confusion with Pokemon just slapping itself. But I think the show makes it look like they're just busy. Right, slug. Wait a minute. I told Quagsire I hit the wrong one. There we go. How's it going? It's alright. I'm just doing a silly ultimate Pokemon challenge. Nothing crazy. Yesterday I had hilarious allergies. But today they seem to kind of screw off for the most part. I can actually breathe, which is rare. My eyes are frazzled. And we're about to go fight Watson. He's got a shiny forehead. It makes him happy. I still love how goofy some of these characters are. Here's Watson. Alright, we're not even gonna go back and heal. I'm just gonna run forward and see what happens. Hi, Watson. Giving up on my plans to convert the city. I don't even know what that means. Who knows, maybe he was like antagonist in Ruby and Sapphire, because I think Ruby and Sapphire happened before this game. Technically. I don't know. I just love how happy Watson is, though. He just has a lot of mind. Okay, this will be easier. Maybe there's a reason they don't give us a Quagsire. Oh, goodness. Actually, now that I think about it, I think the only ground type you could get before now would have been a Geodude. I think. Maiden. The magnets. It's weird to think about that, because since there's not many ground types, he probably doesn't have Levitate, right? Yeah, like logically he wouldn't really need it because you shouldn't have access to ground. I'm a cheater. Alright, Watson. So much for you being a brick wall. Because that Magneton is normally a big problem. And it looks like I kept a pretty good level pace. He's level 24 and I'm actually in line with it. So I'm not too far ahead like I was afraid of. This good. We probably should be keeping a pretty good pace for gyms 4 and 5 then. Do we game? Loki? How come the first two electric type gym leaders that I make are complete wackos? Yeah, Lieutenant Surge and Watson, who are just both completely crazy. I keep getting him so low and he keeps just not falling. So maybe slam instead and either hope that it crits or just gets enough damage that Watson doesn't respond with heal. Now this should KO, I think. I believe. Heart of the cards. There it is. Give me the levels. Dude, Watson just looks so happy in that sprite. It's hard to be mad at him because he's just got that jolly old man energy. You take this too. TM34. Well, just in case I went through it too quickly, I think I can pull his icon up in match call. Or can I not? Like, wait, if I... Yeah, check will pull him up. Look how happy he is! Like, he's in the middle of a belly laugh. I mean, come on. Such a great sprite. Like, I love when the sprite is so expressive like that, and you can just tell their personality at a glance. Alright. Now, I think... I don't remember. I don't remember which way I have to go. Because Hoenn is very open. Let's check our map. I think it's in the Pokénav, Hoenn map. Okay, so Vander goes this way, and I think I get Rock Smash from it? I think. I actually don't remember where the desert area is. And Rustboro, we can't go up from there, so I think we have to go up to Lava Ridge and... Oh, okay. But I'm gonna check Vander first, since I'm here. I think I get an HM from someone? I probably should have put Quacks out front. Because the Quaggant is, quite strong. Yeah, we'll swap this one. I'll try to avoid some of the trainers around here since they do seem weaker. I do want to check a trainer that's not a Pokemon breeder. Because the Pokemon breeder trainer type has a lot of Pokemon, but they're all a lot weaker. He's basically like a collector is what he is. We'll just do that. Thankfully, the Pokemon breeders are super easy to go through. They're basically just free XP bags. I just thought that I could sneak by without him noticing me. It's a little hard to tell because each trainer has a specific line of sight. Hook the bird. I remember Swallow being incredible. Alright. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to get everyone in the nap, though. That's one thing that I think Emerald did a really good job with. Ah, son of a bitch. Well, I guess you can see what the normal trainers look like. But Emerald did a really good job of giving you more stuff to do. Especially at the sort of end game area. Like, you can beat the Elite Four, but everyone will still be getting strong with you. So you have more people to go back to in battle. And then in Emerald you had the Battle Frontier. Which is like an interesting challenge mode. I've debated on pulling out my personal copy of Emerald, because I have like 2 copies. But pulling out my personal one and trying to get to the Battle Frontier. Actually trying to figure out how it works. Because that'd be cool to go through it and actually, you know, beat it. I guess I don't need to worry about avoiding fights too much, since she did have level 17s. Double battle me. Nerds. Let's see. First, we will... Actually, no. We'll burn this guy. One here in a minute type because he has Psychic, which I believe is good into Grammar. I think. I don't have Poison types a lot. Right. I don't recall if I think I'm faster than Doduo? I shouldn't risk it. Oh, of course. Oh, I survived! I survived. I'm gonna go over and heal. Oh, hi, Ricky. Okay, bye. Damn it. I hate when they turn the exact moment you step by them. It might not matter. I believe in the heart of the cards. My speed will carry me. You can't hurt me, I'm the gingerbread maid. Yes, I just say gingerbread mare. Sue me. Please don't sue me, I'm very poor. Fish. Kick the fish. Oh, wait. Judgment doesn't equal payment? What do you mean? People judge me all the time. I should be getting paid for that. Isn't that supposed to be how this works? Like, if you're gonna judge someone, you better at least pay them for judging them. That's how this works. I demand a recount. Kit. Kick the cat. There we go. At least I got some XP for Punta. I'm pretty sure that's the last trainer on this route, though, so I can actually use this. Twitch will force an ad break in a little over 40 seconds. Probably about a minute and a half-ish. But you're probably not going to be missing much. Just letting y'all know it's gonna happen. I think it was one of these houses I had to go to. I think. Didn't one of you guys give me something? Alright, I believe you, Ollie. No? Oh, right. I need Rock Smash to open up the tunnel. I don't think I have that, though. Right? Yeah. And... do I not get it here? Nope, kid doesn't stop me. Where's Rock Smash? I actually feel dumb. Because normally, you go into one of the houses with a sign on it. Like this one. And it'll give you a thing. Well, you know what? We're in ad break on Twitch, so I don't feel too bad about double checking this. Just because I want to remember, like, where it is. Just double check. So I'm in Vandorf Town, so, okay. It's in the other city. Heh, once a bug catcher, now a bug maniac. So that's when they quite literally address it. Okay, so I just went to the wrong place. Shouldn't be that hard to find then. Minimize that so I can play the game. I'm actually surprised that didn't one-shot, just because of the level disparity and type advantage. Okay. Let's actually take a drink. I always tell people that they should hydrate during the ad breaks, but I always forget to do it myself. I'm normally very dehydrated. It is problem. My ineptitude also remains unchanged. Poor boy. Okay. Oh wait, there's a person up here and a ball. The power hidden within psychic. Hey, look, a rolls. I still find it hilarious that I found one of them before I found a normal Zigzagoon. Stop. Easy. The power hidden with psychic Pokemon. Ah yes, the power to get bonked. Wait a minute, this patch is very suspicious. What do you mean there's nothing here? Hacks. Report to AOL. Alright, yeah, there are a few more trainers here. I guess we'll just do it to catch Ponyta up. I could train the Zigzagoon. Run at people with a level 5 Zigzagoon, let's go. Oh, the Zigzagoon is just there, just vibing. Hey. Find me. I'm in the middle of a triathlon, but whatever. Isn't that like a race, though? Like a triathlon? Because isn't it like you do a water segment, a bike segment, and then like a running segment? I think. When you sporty people, correct me. Ooh, but bang. I imagine the triathlons, open. Like, they probably see some pretty insane athletes. Might have dropped to last during the battle. Good job. I don't think you're a trainer. Yeah. Oh, right. This is the first game that I played where they gave you the daycare early. That's what I think it was. No, wait. They gave it to you earlier in, Gold. Can't imagine the endurance those people would have to do all those, like, you know. Let's see. We'll just see what happens. I don't think it matters what I do here. Because their team is just kind of... We're all neutral in each other. I'm just December because I have more cats on it. Here, we can't take this lying down. Fight me again. Alright. There's all of them out the way. So, according to the thingo, it's probably this house. That kid looks like Max. No, you're not the one. Where are the lower houses? Maybe it's this metal house. You look promising. The rock smash guy. Maybe like rock smash dude. Funny that he has a Professor Dweeb sprite. Alright, there's rock smash. Also, let's get a bike. Is it you that I talked to? Call me Rydell. Please. Go anywhere easy. Give me bike. There are 2 bikes. Alright guys, the mock bike or the acro bike? I guess the acro. But you can change it, so you can't do yeah there. Mock? Oh, okay, I can get mock. Yes. Alright, now let's register. There it is. The mock bike is really fast and a little difficult to control. But it does let you get to some unique areas. Where the acro bike is a lot easier to control and... what are you doing, controller? I click down. Go down. The acro bike can do little tricks and even needs to hop across areas that the mock bike can go to. So both are useful. Oh, there's an area over here. There's a door. Secret tunnel. It's a cool concept. So I'm gonna check here first. Because I'm pretty sure there's a thing here. I dropped my glasses. Are these your glasses? I'm trying to remember where his glasses actually were. It's probably out in the grass. Oh wait. No. Do I have to stop to... Oh, there it is. Yeah, what I'm looking for. Ah, there he goes. You don't have to talk to him for any of that, but it just makes you feel better. You know, being like, "Hey, I tried to help you," and he's like, "Shit, that's not him." Let's use Grimer for a little bit, and we'll try to open up this passageway. And then we'll move to Lava Ridge. I like how they did the hiker sprites in this game. Let's actually try to get poison off, and then I'll probably swap, because I forgot that they have ground types that counter this. Ground, not like poison. I was hoping for like a pure rock type or a fighting type. I could do the Sire, but let's just do Golbat. Yes, I know he can do Rock Throw to probably KO Golbat instantly. Haha! That's why I did the Golbat. And I'm just gonna be annoying, because it's funny. I am being, as they say, a little shit. Helix on the Geodude. I'm so glad Download's coming through because it sounds like my mom dropped a whole bunch of stuff upstairs. You know, as you do. She's usually organizing some stuff, so. I see that James Slaza joined you. I would act surprised, but you know. Because I was gonna ask how that was going, but it doesn't seem like it's going at all. I halt the development of the project. Alright. First, Ether. Second, wild Pokemon. Now what's going? Oh, the thing with James, but I realized that he's not even in the call with you, so. Alright. I cast Rock Smash. Bonk. And he's gonna get buzzed. I think it's her. He's not even responding. Let me act surprised. There we go. That was why I did that. Let's do... We'll put strength on Zigzagoon. I can't. I will need another HM Mon then. I hate that Zigzagoon can't win it. We go up. Is my party really injured? No. Okay, we fight. Man, that's just kind of normal. My friend group dumb. I love how the camper spray is just so excited. He's like, let's go! I mean, there's a reason I've given up on them. We can probably just get away with doing this. Just double team the Sandshrew? Oh, maybe not. The Stomp did not do nearly as much damage as I was expecting. Although if Sandshrew used Magnitude, well, it will suck her and it'll be really funny. Okay. That's fine. Let's do it again. I did a lot of damage. Surprising because I don't think it's weak to it. I didn't hear the sound effect. Oh right, there's another quote-unquote challenge house. I like that they did that in this version, that there's little houses that you can go into for challenges. It's a good idea. Number will be resistant to the... What if they slush that clear out? The Shroomish. Numble's actually an interesting typing, and it's a shame that he doesn't get used a lot. Why around? I can't even think of many other fire ground types outside of the Numble line. Oh, and the Flinch Brock. Huge. Alright. So we just have... Oh, I'd actually never done the battle tower here. Trigger Hill. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be an endgame thing. I challenge thee. A family and a series of 4 Pokemon battles, I believe. I love that their last name is Winstraight. Which is just very, very both fitting and kind of silly. Level 16 is actually kind of interesting for this. Because I know they go up with each one. Sludge. I'm kind of what level I get to at the end. Probably like 22 or something. He loses, so he sends out waifu. Level 17 Rosilio? Easy. Easy. Wow. And this is normally when the challenge starts to pop in. Normally. Because you normally can't one-shot them. It's like a baby version of the Elite Four where they try to whittle you down. But they also don't have really great teams for it. That's part of why I'm a little afraid to try, like, challenge runs of Emeralds. Because they already have things in the game that can be an okay challenge, or that can easily be blown out of proportion. Like the Winstraight family aren't meant to be a big challenge. They're actually intended for you to fight before you go to the gym. So they don't need to be level 20. So like, yeah, I'm monstrously stronger than them. I don't think I like this. Smack him. Never mind, I like it. But you know that someone who wanted to mod the game would probably make it a little bit insane. Full teams of like level 30s. You know, shit like that. This stinks. Grandma! How dare you make my granddaughter cry? I'm gonna smack you. Prepare to lose. Hell, for that, I'm gonna smack you. It's so funny. Do I want to try? I'll try it. I don't believe that you have a strong enough psychic. You can't defeat me. Yeah, really. The sprite they chose for Grandma here is really nice. Heck, not in a hurry. Come in. Stay a while. Sure. I think they give you something. You even took the Pokemon League Challenge. No, you guys don't have anything? Ah, there it is. So I haven't really messed up much or breached too much. It's not bad. I believe it's a debuff while it's active, or it just is like modifying your Pokemon's it's like putting a second Pokemon nature on. So like adding a minus speed plus attack nature on top of it, which is an interesting concept. Bite me. I could fight those two, but I'm just gonna ignore them. Because I probably should start skipping some fights. I feel like I might be getting a little bit too strong. Let's see. I'm trying to remember what the next gym is. I want to say it's the fire-type gym? You're disgustingly good. Wow, rude. Okay. Oh, wait. Well, that's not what I meant to do. I'd cry. I love the little animation Sandshrew does when he pops out. I actually might look through some of my games on Epic to try to see if there's other things I could try to play for stream. Because don't get me wrong, I do enjoy playing Pokemon. I don't have to think about it too hard normally. And it is fun when the game actually does make me think, because I'm familiar enough with it. I'm just gonna swap because of all the accuracy reductions. Send in Golbat, thank you. But I noticed that there's a few games that I had on Epic that I don't even remember getting. Like, what was it? Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 or whatever the hell? It's a thing Tyler was playing not too long ago. But I don't know anything about it, just that I apparently own it for some reason. There's a lot of games that I kind of have that same, you know, why is this here? What is it? It's a shame they stop you from going into the deep part of the desert there. But that is where you can get, if you want a Flygon, that's where you would go for it. Do I avoid you? That's a lot of wild Pokemon patches. 24, 24, 24. I should give Grammar some healing soon. That area is actually really cool in Emerald. Oh. A little surprised that a couple other people popped into chat today. Like at streams. Nova's been quiet too. Must be a busy day at work. Lots and lots and lots of work. Or am I just being more boring today? Because it won't hurt my feelings if people tell me. Like, I know I'm still slightly out of it, but I don't think I'm as bad as I was yesterday. I don't know when people pop in. Like, it's midnight right now. We're almost midnight. I don't know why I didn't think that would work. $10 feet. Oh, I have no idea. I don't want this. I don't want to use Quagsire too much, but... Wait, if you're tired, then by all means. I'm actually surprised you're still up this late. This is late for you. Like, by all means, acquire and snooze if you have to. Because I know you have to get up early, and your job involves messing with molten glass, so... Last person I want being sleep deprived. It's too risky, too dangerous. Who just goes around with like 7 Geodudes in their pocket? Like, honestly? Isn't this the sequence when I meet Team Magma? I thinks? I think he lists? Hang on, I want to... Okay. I want to see if he was timed or... You fucker. I wanted to talk to the Team Magma guys. Some of those people are timed with how they turn, others actually respond to the player's input. Sorry, I think I got something in my eye. Ow. I actually will send Grammar back out for a little more TV. We'll actually do pound. Yeah, I think I said everything. I still believe. Sorry about that, like, awkward, delays. My eyes acting so funny. It sounds like it. Heat a meteorite. Okay, so I'm not allowed that way. I hate about that all the time. I mean... yeah? Gotta be responsible. Don't I need the next gym badge for that? Yeah. Oh, I also don't have strength on a Pokemon. So I need a strength mon. Those will come in handy. Because the next gym, I believe, is the fire gym. PK Fire. I'm pretty sure most of you guys have played Smash, right? Which do you guys prefer, Lucas or Ness? Where's Beatty if we need him? In Gen 4. You can get a Torkoal on that path. Torkoal's not terrible. Never got to play as Lucas? Oh, wow. Hey, don't get me wrong, they're both very good. I kind of felt that, that PK Freeze was way better than PK Flash. Braveheart. Sorry, my brain just went... I was really hoping I would just get the burn proc on him too. So unnecessary, but it would be fun-nooey. Never used them, you play Ganon? Well, yeah. I kind of figured you'd play Ganon. You like the slow guys that hit really, really hard. That's just the shirty way. Ganon is probably about as close as you can get to an actual grappler in that game too. Heaviest character I played was, oh, actually, there's Donkey Kong and Bowser both have kind of grappler stuff. Played Falcon? Yeah, Falcon is just Ganon, but faster. I don't know anything about Little Mac, though. Because Brawl was the last one I played. I have a feeling though that if you played Bowser and used his side B, you would just always use that. Because it seems like a very shirty move. Bowser's side B, if you don't know, is he grabs the person, spins around and does like a front flip, and puts them like on his stomach and belly flops onto them. It's really funny. And of course, if you are a complete goon, and by that I mean kind of an asshole, you do that where you belly flop them off of the edge. You know, like the DK strat that people would use. I knew a guy that played, and he would do that with DK all the time. And I don't understand why he did it, because it, like, every time he tried it, the person would get out. So he was just KOing himself. And it's like, why would you? There's probably a timer for how long you can hold them. Hang on, let's see. Okay, I didn't think so. Oh wait, that puts me above the desert, right. You're gonna challenge me, aren't you? I don't know why, just, him turning as soon as I leave is just kind of funny. Like, you never catch me. I'm best as fuck. I'll try to avoid some fights. I want to fight them. Oh wait, you give me a funny thing. Yes. Even though there's no reason to do it anymore. But it was kind of cute. Secret power would do some weird stuff, but it would let you make your own little secret base things. You could put it in trees and in, like, rock walls. So either trees like this, or... Let's see if I can find a rock wall. It'll be a rock wall that has a little divot in it. Oh. Isn't this a rest stop? Yes, it is. Haha, they still tagged. You should take another rest. If she tries to keep you here. Which I'm pretty sure it's just a very lonely old lady, and it's very sad. Oh, wait. Yoink. These divots are where you can use little square. Is there anything up here that's important? Oh. So just an angry guy that I could fight, but I'm trying to keep him too high level. So these little, like, mud things, you can't go up them. Unless you're using the Mach Bike. You have to ride the Mach Bike until you build up speed and then shoot up. Which is an interesting concept. Something very simple, but, it makes it a little more dynamic. I like it. Did Smash keep the silly Mii Fighter things in, whatever the Swish Smashes? Or did they just completely discontinue all of the Mii stuff? Whoops. I want to go behind this person. Because I want to battle everyone. I'm already powerful. Yes, they discontinued them. Oh, they capped them. Okay. Injured ass. Slugma. Right, we're gonna try to pass as many of those as possible. Yeah, look at all three of them up there, trying to be sneaky. So this area has a really cool, like, idea. So we're up at, like, a volcano right now. So this is all ash. And they have this thing where every time you walk through grass, you kick up dust and collect it. Granted, you need a pouch to do that, which I don't have. But you can turn the ash in to get items made out of it. Which is a really cool concept. Because they blow glass flutes for you. Each one a different color and will do a different thing. Now, unfortunately, we're not allowed to use those because they are battle items. Well, technically I would be allowed to use a couple, but I'm not going to use them. Yeah, I go walk in here to get the thing. I think it's talking to this guy who does it. Huff puff, huff puff. Make glass out of it, go collect this. The soot sack. Once you collect enough. Oh, he's not gonna tell me how much they are until I leave. Yeah, you need like 100,000, or not 100,000, but like hundreds and thousands to actually get the flutes made. There we go. I skipped every battle all the way up here. But I don't think this is the fire gym area. But yeah, there's flutes for literally everything. There's like the Poke Flute, there's one that gets rid of infatuation, like there's a lot. I'm pretty sure I have to talk to her. I don't remember, but I just remember she's the PC lady for this region. Yeah, there's no gym in this town. Osomaniacs, okay. Oh, this poor old man, I remember him. All my Pokemon does is roar. No one comes near me. He's so sad. He's all lonely. Alright, let's, well, like I'm 24, I believe? We'll run a little further down. Oh, well, there we go. I want to see what level they were. Ah, 18. I don't think they went up that much. I'll try to get to where they're closer to about 20 or so. Let me just do that. Sludge. Okay. But yeah, I'm sorry that I do that sometimes and it seems kind of awkward. I am trying to get a little bit better about multitasking. Because there are a lot of things I want to do while streaming still. What is that? Oh, it's a Roo. Okay. I don't recognize that emote. So, I know this area a little better than I should, probably. Because it has, Zengus, Viper, and Swablu, which is insane. Hi, your room looks like mine. PCs and books and stuff everywhere. He just gave me a plushie. I like plushie. Alright. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought the guy was gonna talk to me. Right. So, here's a fun one. When I was originally considering doing this challenge, I was considering doing, Absol, Viper, Zangus as the 3 that I run. Maybe putting in, like, Mightyana and something else. Probably could do Sharpedo for the water type for that. But then I was like, let the crowd choose. Oh, I have to take the subtle battle. Lame. Look, you planning to call the names? Well, fine. Sweet dreams, Shirty. You weren't in here very long, though. You had to join us sooner. Otherwise, I'll throw things at you. Like cheese nips. Oh yeah, that a business. Cheez-Its. Always throw the Cheez-Its. Hell hath no fury like a mare armed with Cheez-Its. Yeah, I miss them too. Even though they really were just basically just Cheez-Its, but still. Well, basically, that's... I could... Imagine having a, like a mold to where you could make your own cheese nips. I would totally make cheese nip shurikens. You think I wouldn't? Well, no, they did. They were better. I'm just saying for, like, if people didn't know what they were, Cheez-Its is a close comparison. But they were better. I don't remember if you can get them in Canada, or if it's some weird thing that just uses the same name, but I know that there was something going on with Canada and cheese nips at some point. That might have been where they originated and then kind of got pushed back. I don't know. But I miss them. Okay. That's just for a secret hidey hole. We can walk around this man. Okay. I just want to check something. If this rock has something. I didn't think so. Meteor Falls. Alright. You know what this kid has in it? If you are very persistent, you can find a Bagon. But you can also find a Lunatone, Beldum, and Solrock. Yeah, this cave is nuts. But you have to work really hard, or more spend a lot of time finding it. Is it obvious that I really liked Emerald? Hey look, it's Archie. That's what I thought. They still exist, but up in Canada. I love that they use the term dingbats. Yeah, he's up here giving us a speech about what he's doing, and it's like, dude, I don't care. Oh, hello. Right. I don't think there's anything for me here if I keep going forward. Alright, night, shorty. So I know they want me to go back and chase them. If you go the other way where I was facing, I believe that leads to Rustboro. So let's get out of here without having battles. Ah, shit. How does I say it? Who's in future time? Look, man. You're just jealous because I'm a Time Lord. Oh, is that supposed to be Minecraft, like, fall damage? Actually, wait, can Grimer learn Earthquake? So you're gonna chase after them? That's what I'm doing. So if you go to the left, and then go down, you appear back by Rustboro, which is where the first gym was with the rock lady. That's a shortcut to there. There might be some more stuff down there, but I don't remember. But I don't know if you can get back up here. And since I don't have fly, I don't want to check. It's been a long time since I played this, so I don't fully remember. But half of what they were saying, when they kept saying Mount Chimney, yada yada, they're basically saying, player, go there. And if you remember the area where there was 2 magma goons that were talking back and forth, or if you try to talk to them, they refuse to leave, but they just keep talking to each other about what their leader is planning. They're literally telling you, hey, they're gonna take a meteorite here. You walk in there, and they're like, hey, there's a meteorite, we took it. So, yeah. And then when you talk to the scared scientist, he's like, oh god, they took a meteorite to Mount Chimney, what are they doing? So they really want you to go back there. That's one of the weird things about this game, is they will tell you some things, and either expect you to remember, or just kind of... or expect you to remember stuff. Like when you go to, help the guy with the Wingle. And then he will, sail you to one of the cities. Or what, 2 cities, really. You have to remember what you're supposed to do in each city. Burn him. Like, I probably should get my hands on Omega Ruby or whatever. I just wish there was an Omega Emerald version. Because Emerald, while I do like it, it still does have a problem with some of the older games, where certain Pokemon just kind of suck. Well, let me double check something. Maybe yeah, so I followed just like saying it would go here. So I think I have to go back to where those goons were. It shouldn't be too bad because I'm pretty sure there's a lot of things I can jump off of. Oh, we can see me from there? How could you? I trusted. I don't want this matchup. Golbat. Munch. I cast Munch. How dare you also cast Munch? I cast a bigger Munch. Munch. Honestly, kind of bad that you're still waiting for James. Like, I'm not surprised, but Jesus. That's why I don't ask them to do anything. They always do that. Self-absorbed. Alright. Volcanic bluff. Interesting. I also can't stand heat. I already have a hard enough time managing my body temperature. What? What? Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, old lady's dressed up. I think my Pokemon are fine, though. Aw, you beach. I should have gone behind him. He's a beach. With your weird, what, mucus green looking hair. He's even gonna start an advertisement. What a beach. Ow. Maybe I should actually lean back. I keep getting this weird tightness on my chest, and I don't know why. Alright. Slug. Actually, what I'll do is after I beat this guy, I'll run up and tag the old lady's house to heal up. Just to get move usage back. Crits! Crits for days. I believe in that Ash Patch you can also get a Skarmory. Or a Spinda. Alright, Wilton. Ad break is gonna hit real soon. I'm gonna just heal up and get back to where we were, so you're not gonna miss much during the ad. Hi, Grandma! I don't know if anything happens if you stay longer. I know that at one point I just kind of said okay a few times, but after a while, I think like the third one, I was like, okay, now. Item? Nope. Always check the rack. That! We can finally see the wild Pokemon here. A Torkoal, and I think Coughing spawn here. I actually will attempt to catch it. Because I think Torkoal can learn Strength. That being said, I do not intend to keep Torkoal. He would just be a secondary HM guy. I want to have an HM guy that can learn Dive. Because Dive is not a good move. Whoa! We'll just smack him one more time. Or we'll miss. Oh no. Ooh. I think Golbat has a couple of attacks that won't hit too hard. Oh, wait. Smug. I don't believe it does much of any damage, does it? Yeah, I didn't think so. It's mostly for its poison chance. Well, I'm gonna try Astonish. Ooh. Hell yeah. One more. Bonk. I was hoping to get it to red. Get it to red. There it is. Baggy. Pokéball. Get into the ball. Fuck. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I am not surprised at all. That's how a lot of the people treat me too. Like, remember, I wanted this thing to be about, like, friends and stuff, but after being basically cast aside and treated like a... Well... Probably shouldn't say, but... Like, I honestly feel like most of my friend group would respect a used condom more than they respect me. Anyway, I'm trying to catch Torkoal. Because I need, something that can use strength. He might replace Zigzagoon, because I think he can learn, well, he might not be able to learn Cut. This is one of the only problems that I have with Emerald, is that there's a lot of HMs. Cut, Dive, Surf, Strength. Brain? I want to go here. Okay. Yeah, I need Torkoal Could. Let's learn Strength. I wish that the HMs were not hard to remove. I like how Torkoal looks in the bottom. Or in the bottom, in the 3D UI. He looks cool. I've always liked his design, even though it's simple. Yeah, I need to find something that can then Cut, Strength, and Rock Smash all in the same mon. But BDF don't count. Because I can't get him here. Coughing. Nope, normal. I forgot he could spawn here. He can also spawn outside, though. One of these days, I should get a camera up. But I'm not allowed to do it in this playthrough. Alright. Now we can go up. Hello, lady. I want to ride the car. I actually even had some cards of Torkoal. Okay. Sorry, I was taking a sippy break. Ah, yes. The dogs are keys. Woof. When they gonna make more land? Oh no, there'd be no place for water Pokemon to live. Oh no. I don't know why, that just looks so goofy. I guess we go up. What's happening to Archie's Puchiana? He gave it meth. Try to inject the soul immediate's power into the volcano. Cause the volcano's eruption. I'm sorry, I can't get over the Poutian in the middle. He's just freaking out. Oops. Okay, just random battles everywhere. Alright. I'm gonna walk forward, and I'm pretty sure some of you guys are going to have a new reason to join Team Magma. The person on the right. Because if I remember correctly, their uniform is a little interesting. I'm gonna build it on my hardened lava. As you do. Alright. Yeah, now I think Archie and Jack had the RS uniforms. I don't remember what they look like. Right. Because they're sweaters? Are you serious? Hang on, I need to see this. I need to see this for myself. Because I can tell that to retry. And don't worry, I can still do that while I'm searching. Low res Team Magma. Oh, I see what you're talking about. They made them look a little cleaner. Yeah. So I am assuming that we got hit by magnitude. While I was looking through. They actually did a pretty good job of preserving the character's design through it. Normally they lose it. Interesting. Okay, I was compiling a thing for Crew Chief Jim, and I've been trying it for like 3 days, but it keeps failing, so I might have to do it manually. Honeytoe wants to lend moves to lead a room. Fire Spin is kinda bad, but it's... Actually, I think I would still prefer Growl and Tail Whip over... Yeah, no. Creeps. Hey, what do you mean I lost? My dream of Big House. Ah yes, cause the volcano to erupt to get to Big House. Yes. I still will never understand the, I'll write the admin. Anyway, I'll never understand the higher-ups of both of these teams. Why are they crazy? Send in the Golbat. Expect the magnitude. Nope. Maybe he doesn't know it then. Oh well. I do want to get some use out of Golbat because of friendship. Yeah, I was really confused when I saw the name Tabitha. Because, I mean... that name is not a dude's name. I do think I saw the one, though. Just keep doing wing attack, I guess. Howie, stop that. Oh, that sucks. I had to take care of that. A shame that the lava cookies lady isn't there. Well, he looks a little bit more interesting with his sprite here. But in the world model, yeah, he's just another grunt. Okay, I can't expect Golbat to clean this up. Grime. And defeat him with sewage. Yeah. God, why is the battle music so good? Let me. Do you guys like it when I say it like that? But I'm gonna do it grime. Have fun with a new joke? Yeah, I don't know what that joke would be. He's still grime as far as I'm concerned. He's a little grime. If our leader awakens the thing. Hee. Alright. I'm gonna be super fast. I gotta hurry, right? By that I mean I'm gonna give all of my Pokemon caffeinated beverages. I'm gonna give them all the special Ponyfreak flavored G Fuel that I totally have because I'm totally sponsored and I'm super cool. Yeah, get your Ponyfreak sponsored waifu cup. Get your spec waifu cup. I guess we lead with Grimer, still one out. I mean, it actually is getting slightly higher level than everything else, but I'm expecting him to have a camera up. Volcanic activity will easily intensify, and he will make everything explode. We will all die. Mimonia child. Yes, I am the child. Yes, the expansion of the landmass. It won't kill anyone. Totally won't. Getting rid of the ocean is a good idea, right? There's Archie. Or Maxie, I mean. Okay, Mariana. I like Mariana. I don't think it gets enough love. Like, granted, it does have hard competition when it comes to the Dark-type dogs. Same gen that Absol came out, and Absol is pretty cool. So I guess. And the poison hit. I'm gonna sweep you with the grain. With the grain. Yeah, and if this poisons, I'm gonna laugh. Oh, well, this sucks. Eh. So I contest suggests we change how all of the aqua admins look. I only remember the one with the orange hair, but only like a little bit. Wing attack. Stop erroring. I want you to compile gym. I must compile gym. I'll probably just have to do it all manually after stream. You know what? I'm gonna confuse you. Cause it's funny. It's funny even. I'm trying to remember if there's a way to get additional friend values. Wow, like in this game. You know, like an item you can use that makes them like you more. Oh no. And the burn? Bro. Well, there goes a bunch of friend value. For no reason. Alright, you made me mad. Water. Bitch. You've hurt my friend. Send up the Mariana again. Neat, intimidate hits Quagsire. I really don't care because I'll probably just swap back into Grimer. 26. Actually, we'll swap into Ponyta. Ponyta should still speed it and be fine, but... Owie. Kick him. Oh my goodness, he's hanging on by the skin of his teeth. Light him on fire. Who's throwed that? I don't actually know if Ember or Stomp does more damage. Probably... It's actually probably right on point. Because Ember gets plus 1 or plus 20, so it's a 60 attack. It gets to 20 because of stab. Stomp has a slightly higher base and slightly higher attack, so it's probably just barely in Stomp's favor. And then the poison cleans up. It's a Zubit! Step on the mat. Well, we shouldn't say that. Too many people might be into that. So many people do that. That's weird. Yeah, what? Yes, you were defeated by a small child. If we obtain the orb. But whose side are you on? I am on the side of yes. Yes, give me the meteorite. Give me the funny thing. Let me double check up here. Nope. I'm surprised they made all this area over to the side, because you never have a reason to go over there. And now the nice lady's here. Hello. This is kind of like the soda pop guy. It's a shame that we can't buy a bunch of them easily. So lava cookies are like full heals. Except, what's the word I'm looking for? Full heals cost like 600 or something plus. These cost 200 and do the exact same thing. So it's like soda pop versus potions and super potions. So I will try to get a bunch. Small child, the monk scientist, men, yes. So we both will know that Magma and Aqua are both insane, but I can't help but wonder what a character like Majima's reaction would be to all this nonsense. Like, I would just love to see Majima in this world. Alright, I'm gonna buy like 2 more and then I'll stop. Internet died on Twitch. That right there is part of why I multi-stream. It's both to reach more audiences, but also so when, you know, technical difficulties happen, you're not completely screwed. Yeah, I'm sad I can't keep getting stuff for Golbat. So yeah, we're just kind of stuck with Quagsire and Grimer, it seems. Fight me! Well, this one sucks. Oh, so something that on Twitch specifically, you're rather fine at, it seems. Trying to like double check to see if Jim fixed water. That did 1 damage. I can't believe it. He's too powerful. What are we ever going to do? Multi and Claydol are another set that I actually kind of thought were interesting. Never got to use though. There's so many Pokemon like that, and a lot of them are in Hoenn. But I'm just a sucker for a lot of Hoenn's designs. Sure. You hiding? What are we hiding from? Team Magma Grunt. If only he had a name. I'd love it if they gave them little names on top of it. So like, you know, Team Magma Grunt Steven. You know. Stuff like that. Gonna move these. Okay. Yeah. What do we do? Swap them. Yeah, exactly. Team Magma Grunt Steven and Team Aqua Grunt Seagull. Totally not Seagull. Totally not a reference. Totally not a funny duel battle. Not bro. Oh, well. Oh, she's looking up. Oh, well. I'll be leaving this place for roughly level 30. Yeah, that's what happened. They would have their Poochanas out like that, and the Poochanas would both kind of flop, and they'd run up and try to slap each other. It would be a special animation. Or if you're lazy, you just make them both do the running animation, but sped up. AKA exactly what they did for the Poochyena that was freaking out. Oh. Yeah. All these people just live here. Rob, you're implying that the man can run. Like my guy. He powers it. That is what he do. I don't think that man's ever run a day in his life. I'm gonna kidding you, Rhyme. Oh wait, isn't Ponytail crippled? Yeah. Fine, I'm gonna throw mud at you. Meh. It's super effective. Anyone ever play Pokemon Stadium 1 or 2? On the old Nintendo 64? I missed that game. That was a fun game. My rear end's sore. Oh, he snipes you no matter what. What a penis. Never had an N64? Oof. Missing out. Some very good games on it. A lot of people make fun of the N64 controller, but it's not terrible. Like, it looks weird, yes, but there's like 3 ways you can hold it. You basically hold it differently based on the game you're playing. It's Pokemon in 3D, yep. It was a 3D Pokemon battler system. And you can even import Pokemon from the original Game Boy Color games. Or use, rental Pokemon. And that was what introduced the idea of things like the Baby Cup. Or at least as far as I'm aware, it's the first one that introduced it. It's doing Evasion Cheese. And I don't think I have a way to guaranteed hit it. I'm gonna commit a drain. There we go. Drain committed. Drain committed. Wildlife defeated. Great work. This is why you're the best, Chief. Alright. Well, it's most of the mountain pass done. I could battle him. Nah. Ah, what? Wrong building. Oh, this is a fun one. I love this Pokemon Center. You can do this. And it's fun to eat. You can also... because it's the only Pokemon Center that has a door in the back. And you have a little hot spring. Although I don't think this hot spring heals you. No, it doesn't. Is it magical? There are some hot springs in some of these games where you walk into them and it will heal your party instantly. A mud bath. You know, I've heard about some of that stuff. Like, again, hot springs, mud baths, saunas, yada yada yada. I don't know what it's supposed to do for you. Apparently make you heal better, I guess. Maybe that's what I need. Wait a minute, there's a sign. Okay. Our levels are looking okay. Let's, see what happens. Oh, right. Whee! Oh, what? Hi! I forgot, people can be in these. So I don't know what way I have to go and where and how. Okay. So my Golbat is not high enough level for this. So he will not be able to do, or she'll not be able to do much against, Flanny. But we do have the Confuzzle. I believe. Leonhardo carrots. Oh. Creep. Aw. Owie. My bones. Why must you always burn? Why is Golbat so flammable? Cease. I defeated thee. Yeah, I wish I knew where like a Soothable was in this. Just to make Golbat like me faster. Ow. What are you really a fan of? Maybe I'll just do the thing where I throw Crub out, or Gull out to show her fight and then swap it out. And just be like, here, it is combat. And then swap. Because you've been running into a lot of stuff that's, it is around the pit. So, I'm gonna try to get back out. Okay, I'm pretty sure that that's gotta be 3 people. 392 degrees heat. What? I thought it was 200 and something that was the important. What's 392? Someone tell me what 392 is. Also, why are you here with a Kecleon? Trying to think here. No, I don't think I have any fun stuff I can do with that. Yeah. I was trying to remember how color change worked. Which, don't get me wrong, color change is interesting. Like, Kecleon is cool. Thank you. We'll actually send in Ponyta to get more XP. Who knows, maybe I'll have to go back to the bottom of the mountain and clean up people. Because I did skip some, and I think I need to hit level 30. What if I burn instead? Need a fire type. You can abuse Kecleon's color change stuff if you have a move that can be, that's a weakness to something else. So, like, for example, a Chinchou, his lightning water. So you could hit them with, like, water gun, turn Kecleon into a water type, and then hit them with, like, Thunder Shock. Temperature of magma. No offense, buddy, I don't think Kecleon is, you know, going to make magma. It's a normal type. Now, if you had a Slugma or a Magcargo, then we can talk. Or a Camerupt. You know, the Pokemon that makes sense as Magmamons. But This is probably a bad idea, but I'm gonna try it. So, Goet's flying, so I'm not expecting a ground type attack. Leave my bones! But I want to see if I can actually KO this thing to get XP on Poneta. Yep, that's what I thought. That's what I was afraid of. I tried to do something fun, and I have been punished. You brought this fate upon yourself. Behold, the sire. The sire wishes to acquire your bones. That's the thing they don't tell you about Quagsire. It has a taste for human bones. Alright, Cole. Give him your bones. Preferably your tibia. It's effective for healing. Interesting. The more you know. Oh, god damn it. I just want to get back out of here so I can heal my mons that are injured. Bruh. It's like I don't want to use Quagsire because it's like level 30 almost. Like, I don't want to use these two right now. What was it? A normal? Like, I guess I have to, but I want to get XP on the others. A Yeah, and I can't go back up there, so I have to do one of these. Eh. Will that let me get back up? No. Well, I guess I can go back this way. Whee! Alright, let's quickly heal. Oh. So, this lady right here, if you talk to her, she'll give you a Pokemon egg. And that Pokemon egg is none other than the illustrious Wynot. Which also becomes the illustrious Wobbuffet. So if you need more reason to appreciate this game, it gives you a Wobbuffet. Because who wouldn't want a Wobbuffet? I would get it, but that's against the rules. Almost. Ow. Never mind, I did no damage. Eat the lava. I hope there's no consequences for that. I'm not gonna walk. Yeah. Don't do that. It's a bad idea. The quote-unquote secret to it is to walk quickly without running. Because if you run, what happens is your feet will kind of curl up a little bit because you're trying to grip the ground, and that holds the coals against you. So yeah, you basically had to speed walk. See out of it. There you go, you've learned something that you didn't care to learn about. Congrats. Yeah, the hot cool thing is basically just the art of speed walking and being very light on your feet at the same time. I'm doing rocks. I'm realizing just how much this area sucks for Golbat. No. Wait a minute. Did I get everything in that area? Yeah, it's just him. I'm just gonna fight everyone. Try to get level 30s. Bite. Why are you here? You are fighting psychic. This is fire gym. I wish you the bestest of luck. Consume the soda. Oh, there's no one in either of these. I want to look here. Because I bet this is like a noble battle or something. No. Interdashed. Oh, well, that sucked. Never mind. Hi, friend. I have come to defeat you. Well, welcome. No, it's puny, trainer. Poor kid. She's trying so hard. But this is literally kid who just became gym leader for like... She's been gym leader for like a week. Alright. I'm expecting... normal, maybe a Camerupt. I don't know if that's later. Probably a Slugma or Magcargo. Maybe a Torkoal. Ooh, good damage. Yeah, I should have just gone Wing Attack twice. It's fine. I'm faster anyway. Want to know if they can be using strats? It cost me like 3 turns. I should have just swung. There's a Slugma. I know I'm faster than it, but I don't think I can KO in a single hit. So we're gonna go with Grimer, because we know he shouldn't have rock type moves, or ground moves. I don't know, he might know Niantic for some reason. Ow, that's a lot of damage. Now I'm curious. What's my stats? Well, special defense and defense are roughly the same. Repel wild, okay. mucilage. Nah. That looks pretty good damage. Not only did she inherit the gym, she also inherited the bank account. You fool! You are a fool! Camera up? Camera up. I called it. This is not a fight I can win with this. I'm gonna do a weird. This will look weird. But I don't remember if ground is weak to ground. So... Oh, it is overheat. Okay. I was expecting it to do magnitude in response to grammar. Because if I went to Golbat, it would have avoided entirely because Golbat's flying. And then I would swap to Quagsire when it's trying to do like a fire type move in response to the Golbat. I was trying to actually play the swap game. Oh no. I can't believe that Camera just ooh-wooed and winked at Quagsire. Don't tell the artist. They'll start drawing shipping for that, and I don't want to see it. Why does it know tackle level 26? Actually, what? Oh no. I might have to swap Quagsire out. Yeah, poor Camera does not seem to know many moves. Quad track, tackle, overheat. We haven't seen its fourth. Sunny Day, maybe? Was this a weird instance where it doesn't know any other moves? It should know a ground type move at least. Like magnitude or yeah, Sunny Day. I'm just gonna keep spamming this. It'll manage to get through. 80. Alright, this is getting old. I didn't expect Quagsire to fail like 14 rolls in a row. So that I've been thoroughly annoyed by stupidity. We'll see if Quagsire will still be a disappointment. Yep, Quagsire will still be a disappointment. Not even gonna waste time on it. fact for you, the majority of trainers that use Attract always put on a female Pokemon. So if you want to avoid Attract G's, get a full female roster. That's part of why whenever I can choose, I will choose a female Pokemon, just because it's always the female Pokemon doing Attract. Fun fact! Now, if it's against a player, then, well, the player will do whatever they want. Well, yeah. But you can't always find those. Okay. But I said it took so much damage because it just chose to do nothing for about 7 turns. Yeah, so we technically lose this. Even though I have Torkoal and Zigzagoon, I have to just give them up. Oh, I don't have good moves to throw away. Ember does no damage, but it also means they won't hit. Like, they won't hit me, so... This Ember or my smoke screen? I think I just try Ember and just hope that it kills me before I do anything. Good. So I just throw the fight and just come back and do it again. I don't know what the, what's the chance, infatuation? Oh, okay, please tech card me. Because I'm pretty sure it's like 50-50. Yeah, it's a 50-50, and it failed 7 times in a row. So, Quagsire is as much of a disappointment as my last relationship. Good job. Well, the problem is, she just keeps using Attract on it, which is just really, really annoying. Gotta find my way back. Yeah, fuck. It's like Sabrina's, at least... Well, I can't even say that. They're just both annoying. I think this dropped you... May guess. Yeah, that one causes you to miss it and go all the way back to the beginning of the gym. So cool. Okay, Twitch wants an ad break, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a commercial right now, so that way I can, do the thing normally. So yeah, it should just force a commercial right now. That way he will have to sit there and watch me flail around here, and they can watch the actual fight. It's this one, I think. And then this one. There. Bye. I'm just trying to think if there's anything more I should do with this. Leads with a normal light thing. So yeah, don't do confusion nonsense and just go for direct damage. Welcome! No, wait a minute. The hot and spicy moves. Alright. Wicked. We're just gonna go direct with damage. Take that doesn't do too much. One attack should clean up. Just do another wing attack. Oh, he can then rock throw. Don't ask me how a slug does that. Fleshy one made of magma. Wing attack. Go with that, the go. Da 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 da. My camera, which we know does not have a... Let's see, it's attract, sunny day, overheat, and... I forgot what the last one was. This one's definitely gonna hurt. Ooh. I knew overheat would hurt, but I was thinking, well, that would have survived it. I'm gonna avoid using Quagsire because I'm just very disappointed in it. They can flinch. They flinched! Bonk. Oh, come on. Well, Planny's gonna pull out the potion immediately. I don't think I have time to... Actually, I will. Oh, that's called Tail Whip. It makes it sound like it's an attack. But it's literally the Pokemon just wagging its tail trying to look cute. Ow, crits. I'm just trying to get damage off and accept the KO. Now let's see if Quagsire can be useful. Now that the KO has been set up right in front of it. Congratulations, Quagsire learned to keep it in his pants. Ay ay ay. Amazing what happens when you don't get a track cheesed. I'm just annoyed because it's literally a 50-50 coin flip that he failed like 7 times in a row. Come on now. It's actually weird that Mudshot did not do nearly as much as I thought. Oh my god, Turkle, that's a track too. I'm gonna suplex Flaherty. Because this is not paralysis and attract. So he will never be able to move. Never. Get out of here. He's good as dead to me right now. Are you fucking kidding me? Bro, I'm literally losing these fights just because, just because some of my team's gender. That's so fucked. Let's see what the paralysis roll is. Because they know they're gonna do it again? Yep, there it is. As predictable as yesterday's weather. Okay, thankfully it didn't matter. But what we are going to have is a 25% chance to act at all. Stupid attract shit. You're not a magnet. You're not allowed to do that. HM strength. She gives overheat. There we go. And now we can go into the desert. Challenging Norman. Wow. What a dick. Unlike you, he seems tough. Alright. Coming from the guy who's lost to me consistently. It's a rich. Alright. Right, I did put strength on Ziggs again. I don't remember if there's a thing I have to do in the desert. Go into the funny building. Nothing bad ever happens in the funny building. Wait a minute. Oh, there we go. Up the ladder. Oh, right. I need to use my bike for that. Okay, good thing I have the Malak bike. No, nothing bad will ever happen. We'll be fine. So I'm trying to like peek ahead to see what I have to do. Like if it's a bike challenge or not. Zuzi can use Boulder Breaker. Do, 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 do. get away from this thing. Although it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to fight some of the Pokemon around here. Nah. I'm gonna munch it. Fine, I'll do a couple battles. Now I'll probably fight the people in the desert, and then we'll go fight Normon. Game it down. Normally try to catch those, because I just like Flygon. Alright. The root fossil. And the claw fossil. So I know what they're trying to do, I just want to check something. Just want to see if, when I click on links, they just don't work. Alright, yeah, I guess I'll take the claw fossil. Why not? Nothing bad will happen here at all. What? But it's right here. I know where it is. Let me get it. Alright, let's go through the desert a little bit. Alright, this is just a wild mon. We got away from it. Stardust. What the heck? Where can I catch that thing? So I'm looking at the side for Pokemon to use for HMs. Because I don't remember what can learn what. Fight me. Why would you have a picnic in a desert in a sandstorm? Ah yes, I love having sand in my sandwich. It adds extra crisp and crunch. My favorite flavor. Yes. Let's do it again. Oh yeah, I forgot this game also does have waterfall. There's another HM you need to look out for. So I probably will need to dictate the last 2 slots solely for HM users. Because there's like 8 HMs in the entire game. It's pretty harsh. Right. Launch. I'm actually surprised it didn't go down. Did you just call me mean? It's the one who challenged me. Goggles make you a superhero since when? Send in the sire. Kind of surprising how this team is doing. There's a lot of instances where I just can't use specific mobs. Like, I couldn't really use Ponyta that much in the last phase, and I can't really use it much here either. It just kind of exists. Ooh. Right. Am I just failing my water guns? Okay, I was just failing my water guns. Sorry, I was trying to check a thing. Because I am rapidly approaching that point where I will need an answer for HMs. I think I have until I, Oh, there's not many options to do this. Wait, what? Oh, if I level up Zigzagoon, it can learn strength? Oh. I didn't realize that it could learn different HMs on evolution. Because then I can put strength and, it wouldn't be perfect, but it would be more usable. I would need Turkle for now. Well, why noon all that? Like 30? A real hero one day. He's gonna be a superhero. Just watch. Okay, so now I can get through the desert without having to fight people. Hello. Ah, yes, let's decide who they look better on something completely subjective with a battle. Boo. I will never understand. Yep. People are dumb. I've heard people say that things have gotten real life too, and it's very funny. Aqua. So I'm pretty sure that in order to fight Norman, I can just go directly there. So I will give the chat an option. I'm gonna fight people in the desert for a little bit, but if you guys want me to try to fight Norman tonight, I can. Otherwise, I'll just do it tomorrow. Or wait, tomorrow's Wednesday. Wednesdays are up in the air. I don't know if I can stream on Wednesdays. Because my family does not do consistent things on Wednesdays. So we'll see about that one. But either way, if you want me to fight Norman tonight, I can. I think... I don't think he's too much stronger than Flaherty. Wait, am I in a trainer battle? I think I am. No! Okay, I don't remember what level he is. Probably. How does Sandshrew know Poison Sting? Someone please tell me. Like how you missed. He fired but he missed. He missed again. I don't even know what that is. He's just a normal type gym leader that has really high base damage. Alright, Quagsire, try hitting them this time. Yeah, like that. That's all you had to do. Sit up. The young Meryl. Send it to Grime. Alright. Pollute the water. Oh no, it turned into a bowling ball. What will it do? I sure hope the sandstorm doesn't knock it out. Oh no! Who could have seen this coming? Alright. Sire is down. I need to go this way. Because there is a Healy house up here. Give me the Heelys. I demand Heelys. You ever grow up with Heelys or no? I wasn't cool enough to own them. No, we're gonna leave. And now I'm gonna go beat up more people in the desert. Oh, right, this just goes up there. It goes nowhere important. Okay, there's a boy over there. And two down here. Welcome to the Salty Spittoon. How tough are you? How tough am I? I had a bowl of meals for breakfast. Yes, so? Without any milk. Salty Spittoon is a national treasure. Imagine if James from Team Rocket owned the Salty Spittoon. And I only cried for 20 minutes. Exactly. And imagine if James had like an assistant that was basically just the Pink Panther. Or no, Snagglepuss. The one who's very flamboyant. I'd love to see that type of interaction. Golbat is trying to confuse Ray. Confuse Ray has full accuracy, so it's literally just better than Supersonic. The one who says Heaven's to Murgatroyd exits stage right or stage left even. You know, the very flamboyant pink one. I believe it's Snagglepuss. I'm not gonna try to do the voice. I don't even know who that is. I'd have to pull a thing up. I thought a sanitary would be enough of a bribe. Well, yeah, I don't doubt that. I just don't know. Don't know who is. And there's a boy up here I need to fight. He's walking around in circles around a rack. I must defeat him. I'm expecting Norman to be like 32 or no. He's a slacking. I think that's 36. Something around there. Hi, Dusty. Hang on, what? No. Is there an accuracy reduction applied by the sandstorm? Because I don't remember that. Because Confuse Ray is 100 accuracy. So why the hell did that miss? Water Gun's also 100 accuracy. Sandstorm must do some type of accuracy cut. It missed again, what the fuck? Okay, I'm not even gonna try it again. Why is Golbat missing everything? Bro. Now I'm just getting annoyed. Okay, so there's no explanation for why it's missing. Unless I zoned out for a bunch of sand attacks, like I saw a couple, sure, but I'm pretty sure that I acted first with Confuse Ray and it still missed somehow. Like before I got sand attacked. I'm confused. Maybe I just simply missed it. I don't know. Give me all your money. For some reason, I like Pokemon Nest. Oh no, he's senile. I'll probably just try to get through the desert area tonight. Save Norman for next time. Just because I am getting a little tired. I want to know why Pokemon thought that that was a good idea. Oof, goodness. Probably need to put an epilepsy warning if I start running around with poison. The screen effects, yep. That happens when you walk around while a Pokemon is poisoned in your party. And every time that happens, the Pokemon takes 1 damage. Nah. He's a munchy boy. Alright, that's a person over here. Fight me. Shouldn't have come to a place like this for a picnic. Yeah. Why would you come here? Who actually gets up and thinks, I want to go to the desert for a picnic? Please tell me. Who knew this? I think he's a pretty decent damage. Ooh. Ooh. Bonk. And just remember, weather effects were way worse in Gen 5. There were certain ways to make weather effects infinite unless they were replaced by another weather effect. Oh. That's right. You know what that is? No, not the ball toy. That thing below the ball toy. Let me get out of here. This. I might do the thing for this later. But no, that is, the entire sequence you have to do with specific ancient Pokemon like Relicanth. And literally translating Braille. And you have to use the sequence to open this up to get Regirock. There's one for Regirock, one for Registeel, and one for Regice. So he just kind of hides there. Sort of like a weird, I don't know what to call it. Interesting question mark? You don't find it interesting? He's like right here. He's sleeping. Yeah, no, there's no one else to fight. Yeah, I don't remember the whole thing to do. I did it once long time ago. I believe translating Braille is part of it. Been a long time since I've done it. Ooh, break the rock. Oh god, the rock was alive. It's angry. It was a Geodude all along. I should have known better. Eat the Geodude. Munch. Finally acquired fiber in my Golbat's diet. Yeah. I guess I can stop here real quick. And then I'll fight my way to Cycling Road. And then, yeah, probably call it up to cycling. Actually, it's at 2 o'clock. I probably should try to get in the habit of calling stream around now. I think. Yeah. Just because there's no really smooth transition out of here, so I will just simply call it now. And, when we come back, I'll be at the normal tech gym. I won't start the gym, but I'll be there. I think. Probably. Whatever, it doesn't matter. So I'm just gonna do this. Where's the button? Who stole my buttons? Oh. My music's not playing. Who stole my music? There's some fun music. And then I threw down too much an accident. Oh my goodness. Still stream all tired. Yeah, that's gonna wrap it up for me for the night. Because tomorrow being Wednesday, I can't promise that I will stream, but I will attempt to. We'll see. Just gonna have to play it by ear, because Wednesdays are always very weird around here. But, yeah. I guess I'll just see you guys tomorrow maybe. Or Thursday. One or the other.